Few things moving across the landscape. We've got AppLovin. Stock is gapping down this morning, down about 10% on the session. AppLovin is on watch for this larger M-top bearish formation trigger. So the stock is under some sell side pressure off of the open. Obviously, we had AMD earnings. Stock is also gapping up. It was a record print. Very strong earnings report, but investors are still not liking the print, and the stock is under some near-term pressure, causing a little bit of distribution to hit your semiconductors SOXX and your SMH. It is causing NVIDIA to sell just a touch here. Let's look across the landscape at all the other semis. Taiwan Semi down slightly. ABGO Broadcom down slightly. ASML, that one's actually holding steady. SMCI is also moving. Stock reported earnings. Company is gapping up for the time being. Still stuck in this little bit of a consolidation bear range, but for now, it is acting a-okay across the landscape. Just getting things situated here, guys. Just bear with me. Let's see what else we got. Uber stock is up. All right. Boston Scientific, BSX, getting crushed. Wow, look at EMPH. Damn, solar is flying high. Holy moly. EMPH ripping off of its earnings report. That's probably putting a whole lot of squeeze into the entire solar sector. Good morning, YS. But solar stocks are flying this morning. I really didn't even look at EMPH's. First Solar lagging a little bit. Interesting. But EMPH moving. CCC Intelligent Solutions, that's up 21%. Eli Lilly also reported, guys, stock is gapping up. This one could be a potential fade off of the open. So keep that one on watch. Match Group moving. Johnson Control, ticker JCI. That's also moving right now. Big gap up across the landscape. Damn. Some big movements in individual names today. All right, so we also have PNC Financial, your largest regional bank, guys, under some near-term pressure. Again, the stock went parabolic, but it is seeing a little bit of distribution. It's off of the lows, so we're going to continue to watch for KRE and regional banks. KRE is getting super extended here. It's part and parcel why the Russell has been much stronger than your QQQ and your SPY. You can see the Qs are getting dragged down yet again. IGV continues to go lower. This is setting up structurally the exact same way potentially as that 2011 reversal. In 2011, IGV hit the oversold condition and it gapped down the next day, and intraday it got gobbled up. So look for a bit of a bullish reversal in these IGV cloud stocks. I think that you can get a big buy program off of the open. All right, let's take a peek at Palantir because PLTR also reported earnings. Let me just take a quick peek at SMCI. I didn't look at that one just to see what the earnings are because the reaction is good on SMCI. But let me just dive into this earnings real quick. What else we got? AbbVie, Boston Scientific, yep. Of course, after hours, you got Google, Qualcomm, ARM, Elf, Snapchat, Symbotic, Wolf. So there's quite a few names that are very, very important. Where are you, SMCI? There you are. So wow, it was a record revenue for SMCI. That's intense. Huh. That's a pretty strong report from SMCI. Hmm. Let me see a few of these other stocks. Uber also reported record revenue. Eli Lilly also reported record revenue. Novo Nordisk, they reported early. What is Novo doing? Let's take a quick peek. Because they reported early. Wow, stock is still getting pummeled. Look at that. Gap down into a gap fill. Nastiness. AbbVie, ABBV. Novo's report wasn't that bad. I guess it might be just because they have a weaker guide. So AbbVie double beat. GE Healthcare. That's a strong report, it looks like. Let's look at GEHC. Yeah, stock is fairly muted here. Boston Scientific, BSX, also reporting earnings. Record revenue, it is a double beat. Stock right now is still crumbling. Interesting. Amgen, Mondelez. Oh yeah, how's ticker? LITE. Look at that beast. LITE, Lumentum Holdings. Just a monster. Absolute full beast mode. Crazy. LITE, yeah. Monster earnings. I mean, only a 2% beat on its rev, but a huge beat on EPS, 35% beat. This might be a fade opportunity as well. Risky shorting it, but it could be a fade. All right, looking across the commodity markets, guys, gold retesting its 7-day moving average on the daily chart. Big spot for gold, very big spot. It's been a fantastic bounce for gold. The bounce in gold has been much bigger than silver. You can see silver hasn't retested its 7-day moving average just yet. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. We will certainly find out. But this is the inflection point where silver's at an interesting spot. You still have that longer term monthly, multi-year trend line that I'm going to be interested to see if silver gets across. You go back to that 90-98 pivot high, 2011 pivot high. That's kind of the spot where I think silver is going to get rejected. So maybe it's around 98, 100, give or take. But that is a monthly resistance. And you can see how large of a pierce we pierced it by about $20 and then it came right back in. So that's kind of the spot that I'm looking at for silver. Let's look at natural gas. Since I know a few of you are trading it, natural gas still quietly trying to grind off of that large gap down. It is up about 1% on the session. Could be putting in a bear flag on the daily. It's a little bit premature, but simultaneously, natural gas is trying to do a little bit of a breakout here. A little rounding formation intraday. If you can squeeze through this high pivot on an hourly close, then you should likely retest 353. All right, WTI crude. Crude oil is very choppy and mixed. I'm actually bearish crude oil. I think that there's going to be a sell wave down again. I think this was a weekly counter trend rally to get people bulled up, and I think we're going down to 53 bucks. But crude oil right now, I think, is set to do a little bit of a rollover intraday, potential little 4-hour head and shoulders building here. It hasn't triggered, so we just need to be mindful of that. But if you come down and test this neckline, which I think at minimum you're going to test the neckline, and then you're going to break it. So I like XOM, guys, today for a short setup. I think XOM is very extended. You're trading into I believe it's a 2.5 standard deviation move. Very extended here. I think this can definitely see some profit taking and sell side pressure. You're starting to put in some bearish divergences on the intraday time frames. So I'm looking at fading XOM. The only thing we got to be careful with today is that there is crude oil inventories at 10:30. So depending on how we open, what price the contracts are. But that is a candidate I'm watching. Okay. AMD looks like it's going to fall off a cliff. Looks like it wants this gap fill around 207.75-ish. Where is App Lovin' going to go? Not too sure. You do have your dollar super strong. Another day where uranium, guys, URA, flexing its muscles, gapping up. China stocks are mixed. Bitcoin down. Rare earths are down. And there's a natural drag on the market with AMD down 9%. Remember, AMD is a massive component in your SOXX and your Qs for that matter. The dollar still flexing its muscles. DXY is consolidating bullishly on your hourly chart. Looks like it might want to break out here. Gold and silver might get faded as well. Have to watch those. This UPS chart just continues to remain a beast, guys. We're grinding closer and closer to that 130 strike. That one continues to remain steady. So Qs are down. The Russell's still positive on the session, so small caps are gaining some momentum. Meta seeing some distribution today. That's gapping down this morning. Tesla under pressure. Apple's continuing to remain firm, guys. I think Microsoft is setting up very similar to Apple. When Apple was down here, I think Microsoft's very similar. Boom. Carvana's down. Let's look at CVNA real quick. No data in the pre-market today. You have 9:45 and 10 a.m. data. You got some PMI data coming out a little bit later once the market opens. Face, holy moly. I don't know what's gonna happen with this face, but wow. That's a technical breakout out of an inverted head and shoulders. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be a fade, but the question is where? Where is the fade on face? Let's go to the weekly, because this is a weekly gap up. Man, that's a rip. They might want to squeeze face to the 50 area here. $50. Wow. Hmm. Interesting. It's gonna be cool. Stock is under a little bit of pressure. Space stocks are under a little bit of pressure this morning. Just gonna grab some more coffee, guys. We are easily open. BTC getting a nice bounce here off the open, guys. Or sorry, I guess off of, what is it bouncing off of here? 75K, kind of recapturing its opening ranges here. So good bounce. It was a nice sell-off into the open, and it's getting a really decent buy program. BTC's been fucking choppy, man. I mean, I still think that it's gonna make a big push up here, but it needs to retest 88 and then 93. But definitely a nasty chart pattern on Bitcoin. I mean, literally, BTC's got about 4 days here on this weekly candle to not confirm this head and shoulders breakdown. But it's looking heavy. I mean, damn, if this head and shoulders on Bitcoin breaks, oof, good night. Good night. I mean, that head and shoulders could get ugly. 36.5? I mean, that would be pretty cheap to buy Bitcoin. So a nice retrace of this entire bull move. IGV did go lower, gap down to around that 83.95 area in the pre-market, back above 84. So with semis showing some pretty hard distribution this morning, that opens us up for, I think, the rotation trade. I really think, I mean, AMD 9% down. I think it's going to cause a lot of money to rotate into semis or into other aspects of the market. Your DXY is still trying to push intraday. SLV gapping up this morning to 82.73. Wow. Big gap up. All right. Gonna have lots of movement, guys. App loving getting smoked. AMD getting smoked. SMCI ripping. Eli Lilly ripping. Never gonna give up. Yep, let's get a bounce today, guys. We're looking at a long on Microsoft. I think Microsoft's into a good area where you take a lotto for the next 2 weeks, pretty much every day, and it'll pay. Take a 10-cent lotto, and one day Microsoft's going to wake up and it'll be like a 4 or 5% rally. It could be today. I mean, the structure of the market gapping down on IGV is very potentially mimicking the same thing as that intraday swing in 2011. Again, it's a long shot, but it's done it before, can do it again. In 2011, IGV, after a huge sell-off like yesterday, it gapped down the following day and then got gobbled up and had a 5.6% swing and rally. So if IGV gets that buy program that I think it's going to get off the open today, we could see a big reversal. That being said, it's a long shot. Your Qs are weak. Semis are putting some downside pressure back in the market. But I'm very curious to see what happens to Cloud for the rest of the week. I don't think there's going to be too much. The risk to reward is certainly favored on the long side of the market, in Cloud at least. Oh my gosh, natural gas just ripped, guys. Holy moly, what the heck did happen in natural gas? Wow, look at that move in natural gas. I don't know if there's news, but holy moly, look at that squeeze. Damn, they didn't even let us get in. These freaking snakes, man. Like you couldn't wait until the market opens to give us a nice UNG breakout. Now it's a gap up. Oh, you filthy beasts. All right. They might be a tougher short, these energy stocks. I was looking at fading XOM, but crude oil still remaining weak. But that pop in natural gas, holy moly, that was big. I don't know where that came out of. I don't know if there was news, guys. Anyone seeing any news on nat gas? Let me know. But that was a big fat pop. Big pop. Let me see if I can find UNG. Not really seeing anything. 18 hours ago. No, not really seeing anything on natural gas, guys, but that was a big spike. Hmm. Silver up 7, nat gas up 4.8, gold up 1.7. Nice compression in the gold silver ratio today. You can see silver's outperforming. It's a 5% difference. So right now, SPY is positive, guys. There's a big divergence right now between SPY and the Qs. You can see SPY gapping up this morning. It's green. IWM also strong off of the open. It's your QQQ that is lagging a little bit. So I'm going to keep the Qs up just because it is your weaker indice and it's likely going to try to drag the main markets down. But you got strength in your Russell and S&P, weakness in your NASDAQ from AMD and semis. Um, Here we go. Casino's opening. Casino is opening. Our markets are open sesame. All right, guys, Microsoft contracts dipped to 6 cents there. That was a nice dip on the MSFT contracts. IGV still here. IGV is getting pummeled. New lows on the session. I did pick up some Microsoft 430 call lottos. Expiry today, 6 cents. Again, this is extreme risk. It's massive risk. IGV is still getting liquidated here. Uranium under pressure. AppLovin getting smoked off the open. AMD down 12.5%, guys. That is filthy. QQQ getting hammered here. Look at that. AMD, full liquidation down 12%, coming into a daily chart support, but it looks like it wants that gap fill. Microsoft looks like it wants to try to move here. Come on, Mr. Softy, get going. Get going. Get your big ass up there. SPY just went negative. Silver still coming in a little bit off the hop. XOM, guys, might be a fade here. Crude oil, let's just see what that's doing. Still at 0.63%. Interesting. IGV at 83. Down another 2.82% on IGV. That is just decimation. Man, they are taking this market downtown. Look at that QQQ candle. That is a nasty, nasty candle. NVIDIA down 1.5, AMD down 12.8, Intel down 1.6, Broadcom down 2, SOX down 2, SMCI up 9.9%. That's some filthy price action, guys. That is some real filthy price action. Silver coming in hard. QQQ down 0.75. SPY just barely negative, and IWM is green. Come on, Mr. Microsoft. Get your big butt up there. Push it. Big boosts in your Qs so far. SMCI is still ripping. Ripping. Space stocks are under pressure. Nike having a good day. DraftKings good day. UPS, another day where UPS is just flying, guys, up 2%. UPS is a beast, man. That Dow is still a beast, up 0.58%. Wow. Come on, MSFT. Get going. Squeeze higher like I know you can. Squeeze it. Give me a 5% rally, Microsoft. That would catch everyone out of left field. IGV Cloud, guys, is just getting pummeled still. I mean, Microsoft, the largest weighting, is trying to break out here, while IGV is still getting fully liquidated. I mean, look at that move down. Massive spot. Retesting a weekly pivot demand. I mean, this is pretty much the market right now is IGV and semis. AMD down 13%. Can Microsoft lift this market? So far, it's trying to break out here. Come on, MSFT squeeze. We haven't even had a market bounce yet. Look at that IGV, guys. This is weird. This is a distortion. Heaviest weighted stock is Microsoft in the IGV. Look how heavy this freaking IGV ETF is. That is crazy. Come on, Microsoft. Big push. That yellow arrow is cool. Yeah, I know. I like using those arrows too. That's for sure. Wow. IGV hasn't even bounced yet, and Microsoft is trying to squeeze here. Come on, baby. Microsoft is going to fucking fly, guys. Once IGV bounces, Microsoft is going to tear to the upside. If it bounces. That's the big question. If this IGV can bounce, Microsoft should absolutely moon here. QQQ right back down to the lows of yesterday. It is getting a bit of a buy program right now. Come on, MSFT. Squeeze it. Squeeze it. Come on, baby. Squeeze it. Here we go. MSFT plus 5% day. Let's get it. Come on. This is the same structure as that 2011 gap down, guys. Big gap down on IGV after hard sell day, and it gets bought right back up. Come on. QQQ getting a fat bid right off of the lows. AMD still down 12.8, but NVIDIA trying to firm up here. IGV, a little bit of a buy program coming into the picture. Go, Microsoft, flap your wings. Go, go, go. You got room to run. You're oversold. Run it, Microsoft, run it. Come on, don't stall, don't stall. Just keep squeezing for the first like 2 hours. Big bounce in the Qs. Birds flying high. SMCI is still squeezing, guys. Damn, SMCI is looking good. BTC, huge 30-minute reversal candle, guys. That was a fat dip on Bitcoin that got gobbled up with a high volume 10-minute potential bullish engulfing. Still 2 minutes left in the candle. Crude oil still down 0.6. Natural gas getting faded. So XOM might be a fade up here, guys. XOM puts. I'm going to see what these puts are worth up here. QQQ. Still trying here, guys. Silver coming in hard. Still barely a bounce in Cloud IGV, guys. Barely a bounce. Silver coming in hard right now. XOM is still trying to squeeze. Come on, Mr. Softy. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Big buy program still hitting the tape here. IGV, guys, is barely bounced yet. I mean, you're still seeing software getting hit really hard. It's down another 2.75%. Realistically, IGV pretty much is the market right now. Microsoft's still trying to push up a little bit here. Wow, look at that IGV, how heavy it is, guys. Apple, yeah, Apple right now, what's Apple doing? Strong? It was strong in the pre-market when I looked. AMD catching a little bit of a bid. It's still down 11% though. Bitcoin still looking strong. Man, this cloud sector hasn't even bounced yet, guys. Yeah, Apple up 2.27. That's a beast. Microsoft up half. Nvidia trying to go green. Meta still struggling. Boom, boom, boom. We are in 2 trades right now, guys, in the live trading group. We are in 2 trades. Look at IGV, guys. It can't do nothing. It's just dead down here. Come on. Where is the buy side pressure? Come on, get your butt up there. Show me the buy side pressure. Ah, Microsoft, are you stalling? Really? You're gonna stall like that? You're gonna do me dirty? Come on, MSFT, what you doing, big boy? This IGV is disgusting. Alright, so we have potentially on the Qs, guys. And I say potentially because it hasn't triggered. an inverted head and shoulders on your 10-minute chart. If this breaks, tech is going to get a fat bid and fly. Yes, Microsoft, let's go! Let's go! Hood dumped to 83. Squeeze Microsoft. Look at the inverse head and shoulders here on the Qs, guys. If this can trigger and break, that would be a nice fat move to the upside in the equity markets. This tape, though, I'm telling you, this market has been so choppy over the last couple weeks. It has been a tough market to swing and trade because you've been down hard one day, up the next day, down the next day. I mean, it has been crazy. Absolutely crazy. Come on, Mr. Softy. Move it. Move it or lose it, Microsoft. Move it or lose it. I want to see a fat move to the upside. Come on. Give me like a 4 or 5% day on Microsoft. I would love that. It's trying. It's trying. You're still so oversold, Microsoft. Come on, baby. You can do it. Qs are still struggling. No bounce yet in cloud, guys. Absolutely no bounce yet in cloud. That is just disgusting. Man. Natural gas trying to push a little bit. That's crazy. I mean, look at MSFT. She trying, guys. She is trying. Come on. Squeeze us to 430. Get us up to this channel. Imagine Microsoft could test the high of this channel. That would be brilliant. Come on, MSFT. Cloud is starting to bounce, guys. Cloud is starting to bounce. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it. Constellation Brands having a good day. Down 4.6. Uranium going negative. Qs are catching that bid. Qs are catching that bid. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. AMD still down 12.2%, guys. It is falling hard. She falling for you. Meta's still struggling. Nvidia's still struggling. Qs are still down 0.4%. IGV at the lows. It can't even bounce. This is pathetic. As oversold as you are, why does no one want software, guys? That is crazy weak. You don't see it that weak that often, that's for sure. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, data coming up in 1 minute. PMI data coming up in 1 minute, guys. IGV new lows. You just bought AMD. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Wow, IGV, guys, is melting even lower, down 3.5% right now. That's crazy. Wow, she freaking crazy, man. It's insane. IGV is crazy, crazy weak, guys. I mean, I've never seen it this week before. That's wild. Absolutely wild, for sure. Man, IGB is just melting the market. It tried bouncing and it's like, not today. Not today. Microsoft giving up the goods, everything getting liquidated here. That's filthy, man. That is just downright filthy. Wow. It's a crazy decline still, guys. It's a crazy decline. IGB at the dead lows. Dead lows. Our dollar is getting faded here slightly. SMCI up 15% and moving. Crazy. All right, IGV getting a small bid here. QQQ. See what it's made out of. UNH down. Tempest AI down. SMR uranium down. STX is green. Nice day for Range Resources. Netflix still struggling. Bitfarm struggling. Rocket Lab struggling. Rare Earth still struggling. Quantum struggling. Man, UPS is a powerhouse. Just tapped 115, up almost 3% on the session. Dow stocks are loving life. Yeah, VIX is red, I know. That's why this market could bounce pretty sharply, guys. The VIX, I'm surprised we haven't bounced already with how oversold we are, but it looks like there's some margin pressure in this IGB. I think that there's some funds that are getting liquidated here. Over leveraged IGB has hit a volatility range to the downside. I mean, you look at how sharp this fall is on IGB. You're going to study these waterfall sell-offs. I mean, we've sold off just as fast as that tariff sell-off back here in 2025. So it's pretty crazy. That's for sure. Pretty crazy for sure. Whoops. Looks like Microsoft is giving up the goods here. I mean, pretty pathetic price action. It had an attempt. It had a valiant effort off of the open, and then it gave up the goods. There's just too much sell side pressure in this IGV. I mean, down another 3.65%. That's insane. Coming into that weekly 200, which is at 80.6 on my chart. Wow. Big level. Monthly 50 is around Pierce of 80. This IGV, guys, holy moly. Look at it go. So that's the heartbeat of the market. Yep, IGV is still dumping. You're right. It's a hard sell. AMD still down 13.6. Broadcom negative. SMH and SOX are down about 0.67, but off of the lows. SMCI ripping, Taiwan Semis green, Ambarella, Skyworks green. So there's a few names that are actually liking the sell-off in AMD. You have a buy order at 40, nice. Man, that's a hard sell. Wow. Bears are eating. Bears are eating, guys. Bears are eating. Any thoughts on gold today? Yeah, gold's at a big spot. That 7 day. It's a shortable zone, keeping your stops tight. So gold is actually it just got rejected off that 7 day. So that 7 day was at 5,068. It wicked through it and getting some hard rejection off of it. So I think gold is in a shortable zone here. I don't mind the fade on gold at this point, and you can use that 7 day moving average as your stop loss. If you get a daily close or even an hourly close above that, that would be your stop loss. And you can see gold wicked up into that and nice rejection off of it. So definitely gold, I think, is into resistance. Big spot, right? You can see how it's tested that waterfall sell-off pivot. That's where you have a huge amount of volume and a lot of buyers were trapped. So big spot for gold, but definitely shortable zone. BTC selling hard here, guys. IGV still getting liquidated. I mean, the way that this is moving, it almost looks like there's margin pressure on the sell side program. I mean, we're coming into that weekly 200 hard, man. And maybe they only bounce this at the end of the week, but I'm expecting a reversal of this nature at some point, you know. But wow, that is crazy. Absolutely impressive selling. That's for sure. Qs are at the lows. This market's fucking dead, man. Jeez. Bitcoin getting wrecked. Software getting wrecked. SPY getting dragged down. Your IWM went negative. QQQ down 0.79. The only mag name that's safe is Apple. Apple up 2.9 and ripping. Tesla just rolled over red. Meta down 1.96. Google down 0.36. Microsoft slightly red after it was showing some promising signs off the open. Just too heavy sell side pressure in IGV. Amazon down 0.5. Nvidia back down 1. AMD down 13.42%. Holy moly. But I'm telling you, this bounce is going to be fat. When it does bounce, it's going to be fat. The market will bounce at some point, but it's a matter of is it today, is it tomorrow, is it the afternoon? This is crazy. Silver still up 6, crude oil up half, natural gas up 1.5, dollar getting some slight fading on the US Dixie. 10 and 2-year yield are still green. Your Dow is still very strong, guys. Industrials are loving life. Lots of tech liquidity can prop these industrials up. UPS still up 2.73%. Man, oh man, oh man. QQQ trying to bounce a little bit. Unity Software down another 10%. Oh, Twilio down 2.8. Snapchat down another 2.5. Fubo down another 4%. So these stocks that got pummeled yesterday are just getting liquidated. CDNS is turning over. I like CDNS a lot. Cadence. Yeah, it's trying. I mean, that's been a hard fall. This one's a very profitable. It's one of the best and most profitable software service company there is in the whole basket. I like it a lot, but fuck, the whole sector just keeps getting demolished here. I mean, it's just no bid. I'm shocked because this is now, maybe they only have an afternoon, but I'm expecting a bounce here on this IGV. Come on, I mean, bear market. They're extreme oversold daily, hourly, 4 hour. Wow. Bitcoin getting dragged down. Huh. Volume trends are very, very heavy on your IGV. Wow, impressive selling for sure. All right, what else we got? PayPal down another 4% on the session. Starbucks having a good day. Consumer staples are moving. Lululemon strong. Still some bright spots in the market. It's just mainly your tech semis are getting hit really hard. What else we got going on here? IGV still no bid. Now Bitcoin starting to roll. Let's look at MRK, Merck. Haven't looked at that in a while. Yeah, nice breakout for sure. Up 3% off its earnings. Wow, strong momentum play. Strong. Yeah, Merck wants new all-time highs. Man, they are still just killing this software, guys. Bitcoin now rolling heavy. Holy moly, man. Software stocks are getting annihilated again. We're almost going to be doing a bigger drawdown than that previous day. This is getting crazy. Absolutely crazy. QQQ just took out the low of day. Holy moly. Look at Uber. Let's take a peek. Wow, yeah, Uber getting ridiculously annihilated. So Uber can part and parcel come into that. It just so happens that CEO sold literally here. It's almost like they knew. Yeah, Uber probably wants this channel. 68. Pierce of $70. Get interested. But let that thing fall. That's a short still. I mean, I wouldn't chase a short today, but looks like it wants to go lower. Wow, man, this is getting heavy. This IGV. Holy guys, something is broken. Are you telling me these software stocks are that overvalued? AMD down 14%. Holy moly. It's a bloodbath. It's a bloodbath. SMCI still holding steady. Netflix still coming in. XOM, a little bit of selling. WTI crude starting to roll a little bit. Let's look at UNG. UNG getting faded off of the open. This is wild selling, guys. This is going to be studied. This selling in software is going to be studied for years to come. That is wild. Let's see what some Lotto IGVs are. I'm going to take some Lotto calls on IGV for bullish reversal. 85 call. Oh, they only go till February 20th. Are you kidding me? Come on. QQQ, guys, taking out the lows down 1.13%, getting fully liquidated here, guys. This is a absolute bloodbath. Still no bid yet in the market. Microsoft's trying. IGV trying. Crazy. QQQ still at the lows, trying to catch a little bit of a bid, but weak, weak, weak. Uranium stocks getting slapped around today. Cypher mining destroyed. Webull down another 3%. Jeez. UNH down 1.9. Tempest AI down 6. Rocket Labs down 6.8. UAMY getting dusted today. That's down 11%. Wow. Micron down 4. Western Digital down 2. PayPal down another 3. MongoDB down another 7.3. That is filthy. Starbucks still having a stellar day. UPS stellar day. All right, a little bit of liquidity starting to come back into the tape here. How much are we talking about? You're scalping Apple puts really quickly. Nice bullish buy on Bitcoin, trying to make another 10-minute bullish hammer reversal. IGV making a move. This reaction candle here. Bitcoin showing some small signs of life. Crude oil starting to roll, guys. A little bit here. Natural gas getting faded off of that spike. Looks like a liquidity grab on nat gas. Nice move on Bitcoin. BTC trying to get back above, trying to defend 74,000. Still weak on the session, down 1.7. QQQ testing and piercing the 609 area, getting gobbled up very quickly. IGV still the sector to watch. That is pretty much what's dictating market price right now. Of course, AMD as well, but more so software. Big bounce on your Qs. QQQ, nice buy program coming into play. Natural gas almost going back to the dark side, negative. Oh, just give me a Big bounce in your cloud. Yep, we are printing on our SPY calls. That's right, JP. That is right. Come on, give us a big squeeze. Take IGV green. Take IGV green, guys. So again, the structure from 2011 is still very similar on IGV. We gapped down, not as hard as we did today, but IGV in 2011, after it had that huge sell, it also gapped down, went negative by a couple percent, and then it still proceeded to have about a 5.6% swing. So don't be surprised if we get a fat reversal. A fat reversal. Come on, baby. Take us green, IGV. Go green. I would love it, guys. I'd love it. Come on. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it real good. Dun, dun, dun. This is where money's made, guys. Money's made on the turn. Money is made on the turn. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Buy it up. We bullish, guys. We're going to go green on IGV. Come on. Microsoft full send. 430. Let's go. Come on. BTC looking a little bit better. AMD still lagging. Nvidia lagging. Big bounces. Big bounces. QQQ trying to get back inside yesterday's low of day. Sitting right at prior day low. Yep. S&P 500 trading group. We went long on the lows, or about 30%, and printing on our calls. We're in SPY 687 calls. Market's looking much better here. Bitcoin fat stick. Microsoft fat candle. QQQ squeezing. Let's send it. Full send. Come on. Give us that bullish reversal. We need it. We need it. We ripping, guys. We ripping. Go, 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 go. Squeeze this market. Squeeze it. Take IGV green. Take us green, baby. We're up 40% on our Microsoft calls. Ripping. Up about 40% on our SPY calls. Moving. IGV calls are waking up now too. Pretty much sniped the low. We entered right off of this candle. Come on, we got more than this. Come on, Microsoft, you know you want to go. You know you want to rip. Full send. Come on, full send it. Keep going, MSFT. You can do it. You can do it. That's all you got, markets? Nah, you got more than that. All right, XOM back under 145, seeing some sell side pressure off of that prior day high. Still strong though. Take IGV green, guys. We're getting that bullish reversal. The volume is thick and heavy down here. I think we're going to go green on IGV. Look at that fucking candle. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry for my language. I hope no one has kids. I got to stop swearing here, guys. We got children around. Yep, take IGV green. That's right. I'm long as heck on IGV. I'm long. Oh man, if Microsoft hits 430, guys, we're gonna get paid. We are gonna get paid. Here we go. Come on, Mike. We're up 100% on our Microsoft calls. Let's go. Man, this could be a 5,000 percenter, 8,000 percenter. Come on, Microsoft. Let's get it. Come on. Come on. Push it. Push it, Microsoft. Push. Ah. Push it. Push it real good. Dun, 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 dun. Go, Microsoft. Go. Big squeeze. Go, IGV. Go. Come on. Keep going. Come on, Microsoft. You can do it. You can do it. Software is turning, Peter. Software is turning. But we're not out of the woodwork yet. We got a lot of volume to eat through. This selling is heavy, and there's a lot of people that bought that dip yesterday, piled in, and then they gap it down, shake out, fake out. But come on, we are looking a little bit better. We're still down 2.5%. Look at the volume trends on that bad boy. Give us that daily chart bottoming tail. Give it to us. Look at that weekly candle on IGV. That weekly candle, guys, is a 10% down move. Even if you just do a retrace of the weekly move, just the weekly move. My minimum is at 83.65-ish, give or take. Let me tighten up this chart so we can see it. IGV moving. Come on, Microsoft. Get your big butt up there. Come on. Software, IGV catching that move. Yes, it is. Come on, rip it. No children in the stock market. Microsoft, why are you stopping? Come on, just full send it. Full send it, man. Oh, I should be charging this. IGV, guys. Our IGV calls that we picked at the low here are printing. Our XOM, that's curling down, but I want more. Natural gas still holding steady. IWM's back to the green side. Apple up 2. Netflix is green. JP Morgan green. Lily's still ripping. Home builders are having a stellar day. ITB up 3%. Wow. Did home builders report earnings? Didn't even look at that. That's insane. Come on, Microsoft. You're only up 0.8%. Come on. SMCI is still up 13. AMD down 13.5. Intel slightly negative. Broadcom still under pressure. Nvidia is still struggling. But software, come on. Man, if Microsoft can clear this pivot, it should rip. Come on, Microsoft. What's taking you so long? IGV is still trying. Ah, Microsoft. Come on, get through this resistance here. What are you doing? Why are you selling off here? You've barely bounced. You've barely bounced, Microsoft. That's all you got? You got more in you. Come on. IGV still trying. 13 minutes left in the hourly candle. Oh, Microsoft getting heavy selling. Yikes. Yikes. Bitcoin still seeing sell side pressure. QQQ struggling at that PDL level. Man, oh man. Microsoft, you suck. Come on. You're so oversold. QQQ still struggling here, guys, with Microsoft now selling. You got AMD continuing to trickle. Nvidia remains weak. All indices are back to the dark side with the Russell flat. Tesla getting hit, Meta getting slapped, Google getting slapped. Google earnings today. Is Google going to gap up and become the world's largest company? There's a strong possibility of that, guys. There's a strong possibility they gap Google up today on earnings. If I had to pick a direction for Google, it's to the upside. I think that they're going to gap Google up today, after hours, to become potentially the world's largest company. We'll calculate later in the afternoon as to how much it will need a gap up to surpass Nvidia, but don't be surprised if Google becomes the world's largest company. The way it's been moving, you've been seeing it. Crypto still under pressure here. PayPal making a bullish reversal, trying to. It was down about 4%. Now it's getting a big bid. IGV still looking to try to go green here, guys. Come on, IGV. Get her going. We haven't even retraced the minimum fib level for the week. The minimum fib level is like here at 84-ish, 83.95. QQQ now selling off some more. You're shorting Nvidia. Yeah, Nvidia does look weak here. It does look like it wants to maybe do one more swipe of the low, but the only problem here is that the market is very oversold, and if software gets that bounce, yeah, I mean, it does look like it wants that gap fill, Nvidia. But a lot of support off that prior day low. Just be careful because again, if this software bounces, which I think it's going to lift the whole market just with how oversold software is. It's a bit of a skewed metric right now. Come on, Microsoft, bust through this seller. Who is sitting here selling this? If we can squeeze through this 416.60 pivot, Microsoft is going to have a straight shot, like in like 30 minutes to an hour. Microsoft can easily squeeze back to gap fill. But wow, this seller is just sitting there. You're into Pfizer, better play, juicy dividend. What's Pfizer been doing lately? I haven't looked at that one. Yeah, Pfizer making a move for that gap. Strong earnings. You know, the XLV healthcare complex, let's look at that. It's strong today because of Lilly. Lilly gapping up this morning. Let's look at Novo, NVO. Wow, look at Novo, guys. That's decimation. How is AppLovin doing? APP still getting annihilated, hitting a 1-year moving average. Wow. AMD, let's take a quick peek. Right into that gap, guys. AMD has hit my target. Anything more than this is just brutally painful. All right, IGV is still trying to claw itself back here, guys. IGV is trying to claw. Come on, Microsoft, squeeze through that pivot. You can do it. You can do it. See a couple other stocks here. Yeah, BTC, great long down here. Full port. QQQ still moving. IGV still clawing. Come on, Microsoft. Microsoft trying to squeeze again. Come on. Big push, MSFT. Give us the move that I think you're capable of. IGV, guys, looking to go green. Come on, IGV. Come on. Microsoft's going to clear this pivot and it should squeeze hard. That was a big seller there. I was watching the order chain there, and I mean, damn, that was a heavy seller. But if we can get through it, this is going to squeeze for gap at minimum, I think. Come on, Microsoft, get going, get going, get going. IGV still climbing. All right, just give me a sec. seeing the markets grinding and pushing hard on software. Microsoft's still looking pretty decent here. Trying to pump. Come on, Microsoft. Full send. Full send. Sorry, I just had to take some calls here. So Microsoft is still trying to push hard here. Come on, MSFT. You got more in you. You got more in you. Big squeeze. IGV is not even green yet, guys. But it's ripping. It is ripping. You're looking juicy. Come on. Keep going, Microsoft. Keep going. Yeah, it's been a while more there since you've seen so much uncertainty. Yeah, for sure. It has. IGV, guys. Our IGV calls that we just took today at the low are almost in the money. Acting very, very well. Nice price action hitting it. Come on, Microsoft. You got more. You got more in you. A little bit of a breather. Let's just keep squeezing this bad boy. Little bit of selling. Come on, Microsoft. Get these 430s. Squeeze it even higher. Let's get this symmetrical move going. QQQ still. Qs are still seeing selling off of that prior day low, guys. Ouch. Hard selling. Keep squeezing this market higher, guys. Let's keep squeezing. Come on, Microsoft. Push it. Man, this Microsoft, if it can do it, man. These next 90 minutes for Microsoft, if it can get above 420. Actually, what's this pivot? If Microsoft can get above 421, that pivot low from Thursday the 29th, this should fly. We're still up about 100% on our Microsoft calls, but man, I want these to try to challenge in the money, because if they can get in the money or even close to it, like we could have a nice 10x trade here on Microsoft. Come on, MSFT, keep squeezing, keep going, keep going. Pump it, pump it, pump it. All right, software still getting some buy-side pressure. I'm seeing individual names still getting some accumulation under the hood, like Trade Desk, PayPal. PayPal's trying to go green. Trade Desk trying to go. Bitcoin's still struggling immensely, though. BTC is getting slapped around. Man, oh man, oh man. Bitcoin's still down 1.7. All indices are still red. Your QQQ is still down 1%. So that's how powerful. If the Qs try to go green at some point today, I mean, Microsoft would be flying high here, guys. Come on, MSFT. Keep going for me. Do it for me. Bitcoin still getting hammered. Still seeing some profit taking hitting the tape. Crude oil getting smoked here, guys. WTI crude coming in hot. Natural gas almost negative. Still at 0.92 actually. QQQ still getting absolutely punished here. So SPY, nasty rejection there. QQQ still getting hit really hard here. No breakout on Qs. IGV bounce, but getting sold into just with how heavy the indices are. Puts are fucked. Man, they tried bouncing it. There still might be another continuation move, but Bitcoin is getting wrecked. QQQ getting wrecked. SPY still getting wrecked. Be right back, guys. IGV guys, beastin'. IGV's beastin'. QQQ trying again. Microsoft, oh, you disappointment. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Silver getting faded. Gold has turned negative, guys. Gold turning negative. Hmm, interesting. So your dollar spiked off of that PMI data, pushing metals down pretty hard. Still seeing some accumulation in IGV, guys. Acting well. Bitcoin's still heavy down here, 74,000. A little bit of selling off of that PDL for IGV. QQQ still remains weak. All indices are still struggling. Still lots of selling under the hood of this market. Intense selling. Microsoft tried breaking out, giving up the goods. IGV selling a little bit harder. QQQ still near the lows underneath PDL. Dollar still pushing. Bitcoin still sucking. Still think that IGV can go green, but QQQ needs to do some lifting here. Nice buy side pressure hitting the tape here, guys. We are very oversold pretty much on your large time frames. The positive that I like in this tape is that it's not a broad-based sell-off. You still have the Dow that's holding strength. But the other big factor is that the QQQ was making new lows, but IGV didn't take out its low. So the reason we've had such a broad-based sell-off is because of cloud and software. But cloud and software have held their recent low pivot of the day as the Qs were selling off. So that's showing that there is some accumulation under the hood of this market. And the fact that the Dow is holding steady, I think that this was kind of a capitulation, fear-based sell-off on that Iran news. And I think we can pretty much get a big fat bounce from here. But you might want to maybe retest a trend line on the Qs here that I see, but pretty freaking close to coming into that trend line. Very close. And just like we pierced the EMA here, we've pierced it here again. We'll see if they want to stick save us into the end of the day. The positive as well is Microsoft has maintained a little bit of a higher low here as the QQQ has been selling off. I still think that there's a chance that they're going to use this liquidity today to gap Google up and make it the world's largest company. So Google's chart's still looking pretty good. I have no bets on Google, but if I were, that would be the play for me. This push here in the indices. QQQ still down 2%. So this balance could have some legs. It could have some serious legs. Microsoft trying to break out of a potential little inverted head and shoulders. It's a very sloppy one, but it's there. IGV again defend that low of day, trying to firm up. We are seeing QQQ trying to hold its daily chart EMA 113. Dow still green. Silver still green, but faded off its highs. Dollar getting rejected off of its PDH level. Come on, market. Squeeze us higher. Squeeze it. Give us the squeeze that we're looking for. We pumping. We pushing. Come on. I still think there's a small chance they can take IGV green, but definitely still a very good level to be trading here. Seeing a big squeeze here, guys. 130, afternoon pump, morning dump, afternoon pump, maybe. Still hard sell side pressure. Very hard. Bitcoin's getting a nice reaction candle off of the lows, trying to defend its prior day low with a very strong bounce. Microsoft is trying to make a move here. Microsoft curling quite nicely. That should help IGV. Bitcoin getting a fat bounce. Here we go. This could be a pump. We could see a pump. I was trying to get some lunch. Let's see if they can squeeze Mr. Softy here in IGV. A bit of cues in Microsoft. Microsoft trying to get going here. She trying. Can Microsoft do some heavy lifting and lift IGV out of the deep dark depths below? It's trying. Microsoft starting to fly, guys. IGV could be behind it. Microsoft getting that end of day volume, like there's a lot of buying happening. Could be a big squeezer. It's long overdue. Let's see Mr. Softy. Mr. Softy is up 1.44% while the market is down. Come on, Microsoft. Squeeze higher, baby. Squeeze it. Get going. QQQ still so darn heavy here. Come on. Correct. Pushing Mr. Softy, guys. Big pushing Mr. Softy. Here we go. Microsoft leading cloud. Potentially IGV is about to play some catch up. MSFT, get going, get going. Come on, baby. Fuck, this QQQ just cannot get out of its way. Like, oh my goodness gracious me. The selling is just immense. Absolutely immense. And it's your semiconductors just bleeding. Bleeding. That SOXX, man, that was pummeled. AMD down 17.3%, guys. AMD just wicked through the $200 area. That is mind-blowing. Decimation. QQQ cannot get out of its way, though. Just fumbling at every turn. Wow, AMD, man. That's... what a candle down. 8.7% move down from this opening wick. That's crazy. Crazy. Come on, Microsoft. What are you doing? What are you doing? Microsoft starting to squeeze. Come on, it's about IGV has to wake up, guys, because Microsoft's the heaviest weighting. I mean, you got Oracle still down 6%. That's been absolutely slaughtered. But IGV is going to have to gain some momentum if Microsoft's trying to pick up. ServiceNow, which is a decent weighting, that's trying to pick up. Microsoft looking squeezy. Squeeze it, baby. Squeeze it. Maybe the Qs want to... Is this our first high or low on the Qs? Time will tell. This is a long spot in the market, guys. This is a 0DT long with your stop loss at that wick low. So you might get a crowded push here. Microsoft's trying, Cloud trying, Bitcoin trying. AMD still lagging a touch here. Big stick, big stick. AMD's trying to bounce a touch here. Wow, Bitfarm's down 15%. Netflix is doing quite well today. Great price action, Mr. Flicks. Cypher down 19, Mara down 10. That's crazy. Destruction. STZ, Constellation Brands, still ripping. Ripping to the upside. Getting a little bit more of a push here. Nice push in Cloud and Microsoft, guys. We are getting a nice buy program hitting the tape. So I'm using my stops on UPS calls. We're protecting the trade by 170%. Raising stops on UPS. Nice price action in the market, creeping back in here. Microsoft trying to move here. QQQ squeezing. All right, guys, so I raised. Yeah, Trump's market is hard, for sure. Big squeeze in Microsoft. Lovely price action. So again, we'd had a higher low. This is our first higher high intraday, guys. This is where we break this pivot and you could see a fat squeeze in the tape here. This is our first higher high test in the market. It's our first higher high test in the market. So let's see what happens here. QQQ trying to squeeze. IGV's trying to wake up as well. And they smacked it right back down. Final 2 hours. I didn't even see, guys, did everyone see Palantir? Holy shit. No wonder this IGV is still weak. I just noticed Palantir today. Holy shit, what a frickin' fade on PLTR. Gap up, they ate that liquidity. Oh my goodness gracious me. Not a bad spot to try to take it on the long side. There just might be one more gap, but wow. No one told me about Palantir getting smoked. Wow. What a move. That would have been a crazy fade. My oh my. That was crazy, guys. PLTR got wrecked. Down 13%. I didn't even notice that. I was like, what the hell's dragging this IGV down? I'm like, Microsoft's green, trying to bounce. And I'm like, okay, I gotta go back to my weightings. I'm looking at Oracle. I'm like, yeah, Oracle's down. I'm looking at Now's down. Serum, but I just saw Palantir now. I couldn't believe that. Whoa. It's wild. I did not expect to look and see PLTR down that much. That's wild. Think you'll have another 10% down day? No, no. I think they're going to stick save us. They should save us. Remember, if the markets go down too quickly, too fast, I mean, we can always free fall, but if they go down too quickly, too fast, you don't rope in as much liquidity to sell into. So I think that they're going to save us with Google, which is my opinion. But yeah, there's still a whole host of weakness. I mean, aspects of the market should bounce. Like, I'm still thinking cloud software should bounce. You're seeing a little bit of strength in Microsoft, which is the heaviest IGV. Obviously, Google is going to be pretty important after hours. Who else do we have? We got Google earnings. Yeah, Palantir PE is still, but that's because it's got a relationship with the government like no other. So Palantir trades with a high PE. It's tough to compare, but technically, I mean, the volume down here is pretty immense. Into this beautiful parallel channel. Last time you bounced sharply. Can it go down more? Absolutely. The next big spot is going to be this high volume 131 zone. There's a gap fill around 132 and change. But anything's possible. I mean, we can have another down day. You got Google, you got Qualcomm, ARM, Elf, Snapchat, Symbotic. I haven't looked at Symbotic in a while. Let's look at SYM. It's a company that I do like, but it's probably decimated. Nice. Nice fall on Symbotic. Nice fall. Backtesting the daily 200 moving average. Interesting. How's Walmart doing? Because Walmart has a stake. Walmart's still a monster. Man, Walmart's a beast. No, I'm not trading Google calls. I'm not trading Google calls. If I was, I would be betting that it's going to go out to the upside. I know a lot of people are trying to short Google and they love popping it up and then selling it again. But Google technically backtesting high pivot support. This is your high volume reversal zone. So the fact that it's still holding above that even with all this carnage is a little bit of relative strength. But right now, Google going into that earnings, let me just see something real quick. What its market cap is. So Google's market cap is 4.01 trillion, and Nvidia's market cap right now is 4.23 trillion. So about 210, 215 billion needs to flow into Google. So 210 billion is how much of its market cap? What would Google need to pop here? Let me just quickly calculate. So 4 plus. So Google needs to have between about a 6% pop to the upside to overthrow Nvidia. So a 6% pop to the upside isn't isn't bad. I mean, you're looking at 351, and if it hits 351 and Nvidia stays down here, then it'll surpass Nvidia. Huh. Interesting. That's going to be super interesting, I think. Nvidia is trying to make a push here, guys. All right, SPY is trying to gather a little bit of liquidity here. All right, I gotta drink some lunch. This price action is making me hungry. Super slow. Draining my energy. They're lulling people to sleep here. Well, if Google has good earnings, I don't think it's gonna hurt Nvidia. It's probably gonna push, right? You think about the CapEx spending, right? Most of the CapEx spending is still going into Nvidia. But we'll see. I mean, I want to listen to what they talk about their chip. So if Google does beat, it should carry the Qs higher. All right, be right back, guys. So a big spot here for the Qs. You can see the Qs are trying to get their first higher high intraday, but hasn't been able to do so yet. Very close to taking out this pivot. You can see the structure is very similar to this previous little breakout, which got absolutely demolished. But usually, after a big sell, the second attempt at a 7 and 20 crossover in the 10-minute usually plays out for a bit of upside. But we're still in a very heavy technical downtrend on QQQ, and we haven't officially closed for a higher high. So this tape still got a lot of fear in the market. Obviously, we have Google earnings, so maybe there's also hesitancy buying because it's like, what happens if Google misses and then the market gets destroyed again and we gap down on the Qs? It could happen. Abe's got 180 calls on NVIDIA. Nice. Let's take a peek at NVIDIA. Yeah, you know, NVIDIA did get that bullish 7 and 20 crossover on the 10-minute intraday chart. So NVIDIA is trying to lead the Qs here off the lows with Microsoft. So not a bad setup. Yeah, that's not bad. I think that there might be one more dip back in there, but to that 7 and 20, but that's a good little attempt. Actually, NVIDIA has posted some higher highs there on the 10 minutes. So yeah, good observation. NVIDIA is trying to lead here. But QQQ just cannot get out of its way here. It's trying though. And usually what marks the bottom in Qs is your big boys starting to gain leadership. I mean, Apple's been strong, Microsoft's strong. But yeah, Nvidia down 3.25. Maybe. Maybe it's going to make a move here. It's a good trade setup, actually. Expiry the 11th. Yeah, I figured you had some time on those. I'm very net long. Like, crazy. I've never owned so much software in my life. Never. Man, the way I've never seen my portfolio like this. It's so concentrated. Here we go. Squeeze us. Come on, baby. Take us higher. Higher. IGV starting to move, guys. Cloud starting to move. Big push through. We're going to get a fat frickin' candle through. Look at this consolidation. I feel like we're going to get a fat stick through this. Either they're going to bust us down to new lows or we're going to get a fat squeeze through it. We're not going to pin here, guys. We are not going to pin here. There's going to be a move. It's going to be a big move here, I think. One way or another, we should get a nice candle. Either a big down one or a nice buy program. Come on. Come on. Get going. Should I take a 614 lotto call on the Q? 0 DTE right now. 614 calls are at 5 cents. 6 cents. $10 move into the end of the day? Could happen. It could happen. Let's just see. So from the gap down this morning, we're at our first fib level right now. 614 would be insane. Wild. Baxter having a good day. Nice. TTD's going green. LOL. They're building a supercomputer in Israel? Yeah, we're always building supercomputers. I also heard that quantum computing is going to hack the Bitcoin chain. I mean, I think a lot of these are just headline based, driving people down. I don't really trust headlines, even news like that. I mean, it's overreacted. IGV's hitting its most oversold level since 2011 on the daily. Weekly chart, it's friggin' hitting humongous support. The valuations on some of these software names are nice, are really nice now. Getting much better. I would trade this setup 10 times out of 10 on IGV. Trying to push IGV, testing 8350, SPY, pushing. SPY's trying to get back above its 50-day moving averages at 685.70. Big push coming into the tape. Let's get squeezy. First higher high on the Qs, guys. First higher high on the Qs. Data Vault is a tricky one. A very tricky one. I haven't looked at Data Vault today. I trade a lot. But Data Vault, you need to buy extreme moves. Like, if it has a huge move down, like very extreme, it makes wild moves, upside and downside. I don't like Data Vault here. I don't like it. I mean, if the market catches a bid, there's always a chance at that one. But I think that the safer bet is to wait for 50 cents. Let it test that weekly pivot reversal zone that you made around December. But weekly chart, let it sweep that 50-cent pivot, 51 or whatever it is. And then maybe you can take a stab at the long side. Big squeezer, IGV, pushing. Here we go. Come on, Mr. Softy, get your big butt up there. Go Qs, go. Bingity bongity bing. We could catch a nice bid here if this market can hold. First higher high, guys. First higher high. Let it squeeze, baby. Let it squeeze. Let's see the shorts start to cover. Up until that point right there, you've had this shorts just pounding price action. On a technical basis, intraday for the skilled traders, they should be covering shorts now because we got our first intraday higher high on the Qs. This is literally the first higher pivot. So we could squeeze. We're still down 1.82%, and we had a hard sell day yesterday. IGV working itself higher here. Come on, baby. Squeeze this market. Squeeze it. SPY back above its 50-day moving average. Man, oh man. Come on. Go, 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 go. I don't think I've ever been this net long. Scary net long. If there was a market crash, I'd be wiped out. No, I'm kidding, but... Oh, you can hope and pray that Google comes out with a beautiful blockbuster report. Boom, they gap it up, and we rip into the end of the week. That would be ideal for me. Squeeze it. We're taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground. Do 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 do, do 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 do. We going, guys. We going. We ripping. We ripping. Qs are squeezing. Microsoft getting squeezy. IGV. Come on, baby. Keep going. Give us that huge end of day pump like the sell-off never happened. Give us a huge push. Imagine in the next hour and a half, 90 minutes, they take us and give us a bottoming tail on the Qs. Imagine, eh? Imagine me and you. Too. Snack is done. Come on, market. Squeeze it. Squeeze it. Netflix, decent day. Here we go. Market's looking squeezy, guys. We are looking squeezy. Come on, keep going. Rip it. Rip it. Just rip it. NMD also trying to participate. Nvidia is still looking pretty spicy. Nice squeeze on Nvidia. Hitting the landscape. Palantir's just about to get a 7 and 20 cross if it maintains price action above here. Go, 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 SPY, go. Come on, Microsoft, get through this resistance. Nice little cup and handle potential on MSFT. Let's see, the new... Don't stop there, Qs. Don't stop there. Palantir is trying to get squeezy as well. PLTR, that could help IGV push. Pump it up. That's right, YS. Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up. We oversold, baby. We are oversold. Pump that. Come on. IGV starting to get going. Pump it up. SPY still holding above its 50-day. Rip it. Come on. Rip, 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 rip. Squeeze it higher. We still got power hour ahead of us, guys. Here we go. Microsoft, get going, get going, get going. SPY's trying. Remember, the Dow is green, guys. The Dow is green. So there's still pockets of strength in this tape that you have to respect. You know what stock's trying to turn around and marking a low is that GoDaddy. Fucking ridiculous. Tempest AI has been pummeled. Wow. Tempest AI TM, that's a tempting one to buy here. Very tempting. Looks like a breakdown. How is NBIS doing? That one's pulled back as well. Oh my gosh, they really. NVTS, actually, that's another good one. High beta. Looking for high beta, eh? Yeah, NVTS is another interesting one. It's lagging though. How's Robinhood doing? Oh man, Robinhood has fallen off of a cliff. That's crazy. Robinhood. That's tempting, guys. Robinhood? Anyone picking up Robinhood here? I mean, it's got a head and shoulders that I see, but if the market bounces, that name's gonna also bounce, most definitely. Here we go. MSFT trying to squeeze. IGV ripping, guys. Microsoft also trying to give us another intraday higher high. If Microsoft can take out this high pivot, it could have a huge power hour squeeze, guys. QQQ starting to rip. Testing that second fib level. Go, go, go. Let's see. SPY on this chart. SPY. He's got room to run. Huh. A little bit of resist. SPY 688.50, decent resistance there. How's Roblox doing? Man, Snapchat has fucking been demolished. I can't believe what they've done to Snap. That thing is also part of the software services, and I mean, oh my god, trading at $6 now on Snap, just complete destruction. Complete and utter destruction, guys. Come on, big squeeze us. Big squeeze. Give it to us. Give it to me like what? Give it to me like hey. Wow, market's pumping. We ripping. We ripping here. Market's getting squeezy here into the end of the day. Let's go. Pump it. Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you go pump it up. Come on. Let's go. Let's break it. Microsoft's about to full send. Nvidia ripping. Palantir trying to bounce. BTC trying to bounce. Apple still strong. Meta still down 3%. Google down 1.9. Nvidia down 2.7. Amazon down 2.4. QQQ still down 1.6%, even with this little bit of a pump into the end of the day. CDNS has turned the corner. Western Union still strong. UPS is a mother monster. Look at this UPS trade, guys. That trade has been a moneymaker for us. We sniped those lows down on UPS. It has just been a monster. Buying down here was a no-brainer. I mean, our calls, we're almost at our 130 calls, and we have till the end of the year 2027. That thing has been a beast. What a beast. I remember putting in the chat, peekaboo. Damn, that was a no-brainer. I should have just full ported UPS. Would have been done for the year. But I have enough in it. So it was a great trade. This is the level that I'm looking at, guys. I think there might be a push to get QQQ to close back inside this channel. So that's right around prior day low, around 610.96. I think there might be a valiant push to get QQQ to close or at least test this 610.96. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. It's a long shot, but we have enough time. Here we go. Come on. Keep squeezing, Microsoft. Keep squeezing. AMD still down 16.6%. Jeez. Sheesh. All right, QQQ getting squeezy, guys. You can see that short covering. Candle dips and gets bought up. That's shorts covering, guys. Shorts are now covering. So we like to see. Oh, she's getting squeezy now. Here we go. Shorts are unraveling. This is where we get those fat moves into end of the day, guys. It's setting up. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Come on. Keep ripping it. Keep going. Give it to us. You can do it. You can do it. Microsoft, come on. Cloud starting to get going. There is some resistance on SPY here, guys. There's a bit of resistance. Come on, Spy. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, here we go. We squeezing. We squeezing, guys. Oh, look at those wicks. Holy moly. I don't know if there's news, but that is full port beast mode. Go, go, go. Come on. Is there news? What a rip, guys. What a fat move. Holy moly. Look at that spike on Microsoft there. Come on. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. They're selling another. Wow. What a rip there, guys. That was insane. Come on. Keep going. You can do it. You can do it. Keep going. Keep going. Man. What an IV spike there, man. Holy moly. I don't know if there's news hitting the tape. There must be some news. What the heck is happening? Keep going. Keep going. Come on. Avalanche. I'm not seeing anything across the landscape, but S&P almost green. Oh, Microsoft. Come on. Don't sell off there. That was a crazy spike. Microsoft got a nice spike, but sold into there. Ouch. Come on, Mr. Softy. You can do more. Yeah, we did hit a big level there quickly, too. Anybody, nice, nice. You're clawing back there, YS. You're clawing that money back. Shit, that was a crazy spike. I think we could retest that high, guys. Come on. Keep going, keep going. Was there any news? Anyone see any sort of ticker news? I mean, Apple still up 2, Netflix still ripping. I don't have anything across my wire. Nothing. Nothing across the wire there. Come on, let's retest that wick. Come on. Come on, baby. Here we go. We grinding. We pushing again. We pushing again. That spike caught a lot of people off guard, guys. I think we can take out that high pivot. Come on. Pump it. Fuck me, man. Those 614 calls that I called out at 6 cents, they spiked to 20. They're now at 14 cents. So they're up about 150%. But they're volatile as fuck. I mean, they spiked up there 250%. But I think we could get one of those epic squeezes, guys, into the end of the day here. Power hour is just about to get going here. Microsoft's trying to break out. Nvidia's pushing. You got IGV firming up. You got the S&P that looks like it may go green. Your Dow is just flying. DJI absolutely mooning here. Trade desk is now up. So lots of stocks are firming up here, guys. Come on, Spy. Keep buying it up. Keep covering. So when you get those green candles coming in, the FOMO starts to kick in. Let's let the FOMO squeeze. Come on, keep pushing. Squeeze us higher. There is some resistance here on SPY. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, but man, we blew through support levels, so we can blow through resistance. Come on, shorts are covering. You can see it on the tape. Shorts are covering. Come on, get back to 610. Man, that's a fat bounce in the markets. Nvidia is still trying to get going. IGV still trying. Come on, give us the squeeze. Give us the squeeze. IGV still looking constructive, like it wants to push more. Here we go. Come on, QQQ, push it. SPY is still trying to push. Add a little bit of resistance. We are hitting a volume shelf here on SPY, but we could still get through it. Here we go. We still squeezing, guys. We still squeezing. Shorts are covering. Shorts are covering. Hold the line. Keep pushing. This could still go higher, guys. We haven't even seen the euphoric volume that usually comes in off of these moves. We have not seen those moves just yet. But it's starting. IGV firming up here. A lot of the dead money in software, like names like GoDaddy, Trade Desk, or Cadence Design System, they're all firming up here. They are firming up. Come on. Microsoft wants to break out. Mara turning the corner. SPY still pushing. Dollar curling down. Come on, take out that wick spike. Test that wick liquidity. We spiked quickly up there. Pretty much only algos were able to take exits and fills. SPX trying to hang on to 6903. Testing a psychological number again. Max pain on Nvidia is 187.50. Thank you. Good to know. What's max pain on Microsoft? IGV still looking constructive here, like it wants higher. Microsoft coming in a little bit. Some small sell side pressure on SPX at 6,900. Ah, Microsoft, you disappointment. Come on, Mr. Microsoft. Freaking disgusting, man. You had to take the fun out of the party there, eh, Microsoft? We were about to friggin' rip. We were about to squeeze, man. And they had to dump Mr. Softy. Well, we're still okay. I mean, we could still push higher in the indices, guys. Come on, SQQQ. Push higher. Push it. Push higher. Microsoft ruined the party. Nvidia coming in, QQQ still trying to hold a little bit of support here. Still optimistic that we can push, but come on, give us a big squeeze. Come on. Thank you, Microsoft. Microsoft pulling back here a little bit, hurting the mix. Need a pump. I know, I want a pump too. I think everyone wants a pump because again, the market's been net long. Lots of people have sold and exited positions. Yeah, I said earlier, off of that 7-day moving average, gold's a short, and it absolutely collapsed. So yeah, I see the hourly chart's looking nasty. Head and shoulders potential. I do see the bear flag forming, but it got slapped off of that 7-day moving average, which was around that 5,058 level, and it looks ready to go down. I mean, gold's range is massive. But that high pivot is now your shortable stop loss. So you can use that recent high pivot from today to short gold. Silver, same thing. You can use the 20-day moving average as your short spot. But I think the metals should come in a bit more. Um, it's going to be interesting to see, right? Because we'll see if this Iran US tensions rise a little bit more. But the safe haven metals have had their runs for sure. But yeah, I agree, Manatee. Gold does look a little bit vulnerable. Oh my god, Microsoft, just when Microsoft looked like it was going, it has to ruin the frickin' party. Are you serious? Man, Microsoft pisses me off. Like, come on, Microsoft, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Just as software was looking constructive, has to go and ruin the party. Microsoft had to go and be dirty, eh? Like for real? Man, this QQQ is about to rip. Shoot, squeeze it, squeeze it. Still think we should test that high spike wick. Considering we're holding, we should still test it. Disappointing on the cues. It's disappointing on the cues. Gotta sit back down. I was getting excited. And they're selling her. That was dirty. Okay. Yeah, tier got destroyed. I know. PL tier got wrecked. I was looking at that earlier, Caleb, and that's why software hasn't bounced as much as it should. As PLTR, the second heaviest weighting, has been absolutely cooked. Cooked. Fucking Microsoft, man. You ugh. Man, that's a piss off. It looked like we were gonna get those one of those euphoric moves into the end of the day. Doesn't look like that anymore. They chopped us down. Man, Microsoft just fucking dismantled that hope of a rally. Nvidia curling down, Palantir fading here. Disappointing for the Qs there, but that's okay. Probably just some de-risking in mega cap tech ahead of Google earnings. That's probably what it's coming down to. You closing your gold shorts? Nice. Hopefully you made money. It's so disappointing, Microsoft. Man, Microsoft just hit software, hit the cues there. Friggin' nasty. Come on, big squeeze, end of day. Come on. Push it. Do it for us. Give me a sec, guys. Microsoft is at max pain. Okay, cool. So it's yeah, it's burned a lot of people. Burned a lot of people there for sure. Come on, big pump. Give it to us. Microsoft just fucking gave up all the goods, man. Just disgusting, Microsoft. You are nasty. We can break this little inverted head and shoulders, guys. We could still squeeze here 30 minutes. We can go quickly. Nasty pullback in Microsoft, really hurting. Man, fucking the Qs were ready to explode there, but Microsoft said, nope, not today. Look at them melt Microsoft. That's nasty. They just murked all the chasers in Microsoft, man. It was dirty. That was dirty, man. When the strong stock gives it up. Yeah, the market's still tricky. Still got a lot of selling, right? There was a big accumulation day yesterday and today, but lots of distribution happening under the hood. I still think we have a strong chance at bouncing pretty hard, but we'll see what Google does for the market. Earnings are always tricky because we've seen this playbook before where they knife the market, they shake people up, they get people all bulled up or bared up, piling in on VIX and shorts. We got the Iran news, and then tech earnings somehow, most of the time at the end of the day, just save the day. So I'm very curious to see, do they save it? So it seems like they've got us pinned right now. They've got us pinned. Pinned, 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 pinned. Give us a little bit of a pump here. MOC is still set to come out, guys, so we could have a wild MOC. On sell days like this, I mean, it's probably to the sell side, but we'll see. Come on, Qs. You've burned everyone out that chased that breakout. You've literally burned everyone. IGV's trying to curl back up. Little flag, cup and handle. Gonna break to the upside here. Your S&P 500, guys, is still down by a dollar 36.2%. Very close to trying to go green. I wonder if they're going to try to push this market to the green side, at least in the S&P. Come on. Slow grind. Give us a big push. IGV looking better. Microsoft needs to get going. Palantir's trying to push here. SPY needs to get SPY still SPX is still holding 6,900 guys, so that's a positive psychological number. We'll see if it can hold that. Guys, we got MOC coming out in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, MOC. You could get a big bopper drop. We'll see which way it wants to go. They've pinned us here, so I really don't know what the hell is going to happen. MOC, guys. MOC coming out. Get ready. Nasty selling on Microsoft. Ouch. Look at that. Down and dirty. Wow, they're crushed Microsoft, guys. Nasty. Nasty price action. Pretty pathetic price action here, guys, if you're long. I mean, they just absolutely dusted Microsoft there and the Qs, no breakout. Back to the downside trend. That was dirty. They ate that liquidity, selling ahead of Google earnings. What a dump there. Nasty. We'll see. What time are Google earnings? Let's take a quick peek. Man, I thought we were gonna get a fucking squeeze here. They did not want to do it today. Not today. Palantir got a nice bid up here into the close. Q's didn't. Yeah, then it should tomorrow. Yeah. All right, what time is Google earning? Wow, SPY got wrecked. Q's got wrecked there. That's nasty. I guess there's a bit of tech, mega cap tech sell off here ahead of the earnings. Um, Google. What time are you, Google? 4:03, guys. Google. 4:03. Qualcomm. What time is Qualcomm? 4 o'clock Qualcomm. You got ARM. What time is ARM at? What has Google done into the close here? Let's see, shall we? So Google settling around the 4 trillion market cap. It's going to be an interesting report here for Mr. Googly Moogly. Elf, Snapchat, Symbiotic, Wolf, FLNC. It's quite a bit. SPX closes down. QQQ down 1.79. It's a bloodbath. It's a bloodbath. Swing cues, but indirect exposure. That was a fat short into the close. Wow. All right, guys, that is the session. Thank you all for tuning in. We will see you all tomorrow. Let's get ready for some wild after hours action. Lots of names reporting, a ton of names. All right, take it easy, everybody.